Okay. I think I'll keep the Japanese voice acting for now. Might change my mind, but you changed my mind, I might change it back again as soon as I hear the cat. Have a quick look at these. Okay, let us find the balloon bat. And I need to travel there. Oh, actually, you wait a second. I think this one is, yeah. Nandayo. I think so far the cutscene's always been the same, and that has also always said Crescent Moon. Sonic Kaboom. My lucky charm is active. Oh, you can only have it up to 99. Sure. Maximum offering. Oh, hang on. I think it went up to level 2 after I used that, but I didn't read it, so that's my assumption. Let us ride probably here. I got into some sort of forest and then I went back. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was doing this thing. Well, there's actually loads of mushrooms and things to pick up. Cool. Oh, hang on. I feel like my fireflies are losing their mind. I also have a feeling you might not even have to follow them. You probably just go wherever you're going. Oh, it's that thing. You need to go deeper. Okay. Up the ass, hopefully. Yep. A Kuru Peko. No idea what he's all about. This looks like a duck and a wyvern. My kind of bird. Ooh. Oh, it's body. I have no idea. Start with the body. Choo, 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 choo. Sure. That seems like my kind of monster. I was just thinking that, like, is there any point in me giving them the paintball? Oh, it's dead anyway. Like, if I make it retreat into the nest, what are the chances that I'll get, like, an egg that's worthwhile? That's what I don't know. I kind of don't want to know, I'll just figure it out as I go. But these are the things I think about. Sometimes. I kind of do want to go do this whole, like, half a circle roundabout. Is that what you call them? I don't know. Goes around basically. Gotta map it all. Map it all out. There is a den. Oh, it's the Everden. I'll just follow the fireflies. You take me where I have to go. Okay, now take me where I have to go. Maybe I'll try and throw a paintball at this guy and see what happens. By the head. Okay, the beak is strong in this one. So let us hammer it. Not the most threatening bird since, like, I don't think they've done a single attack yet. They have done a pretty sweet, like, musical act. No, don't kill it yet. It's muscle meat. Okay. Headphone, enemy accents, okay. Play a paintball. Now you can kill it. So far, anyway, whenever these things retreat, I've never received a shiny egg, I believe. But then again, this is only my second time playing. Oh, it didn't retreat. Damn it, people. Can't just, like, can't hold back my guys. They're too much into the whole murdering business. You go into a frenzy and then there's a off. Can't hold them back. What's this again? Stomach then, sure. Yeah. Alvin the chipmunk just enjoys beating monster ass, so there's not much you can do about it. I think this guy was a speedy guy. Full legs, hang on. I do want to get this Arzuros, whatever his name is. I do want one of them. Pretty sweet looking. Okay, let us ride. Yeah. Watch out, watch out! Slithering in. Is it... I was wondering, like, are these hard to make? I don't think they are. I should probably check that before I just throw them at these things, because I don't think they're too beneficial when used on these. I think it also said 65% chance of retreating. And it seems like, yeah, my crew, they got the thirst for blood. And to go and kill it and skin it and everything. Tough times. Ooh. A monster den. I'm curious. I do want eggs. I also want to lower that. But meh. I do want to check some dens, but I'd rather do the rare ones. Oh. Okay, watch out, watch out! Don't let them slither in. Ooh. He's fast to turn. Time to battle. Okay. Probably the stomach. Ooh, that was a powerful attack. Ooh, come on, boar. Ooh, 2 health. Ooh, he's dead. Ass slammed. Okay. It's losing how you gonna... Okay. Oh. Not much I can do against that. Other than just get a better monster, I guess. So far, I have liked my boar. And he's also the only power one I have. So he's got that going for him as well. Smack him. Oh, it's me and Legiana again. I'm better friends with Shulk than I am with my bull drone. It did say something about like this kinship getting better by using this, but maybe it means using it now. I don't think it matters now because he'll just die anyway, but should figure that out. So I'm gonna have 2 hearts now afterwards, I guess. First time I lost a heart, so I don't fully know what it wants. Did talk of an item, but you also get them back when you go to town, I believe, but like, I don't think I'll be heading back to town in a while. Yes. That's a great shroom. Can I? There we go. Who's this guy? Gonna have a look at the actual items I have. Earthy garlic. Oh, consumes to restore 1 heart. Okay. I'm just a bit worried because my boar got murdered in a single turn. Like I didn't have. I don't think I could have done anything. So I'm like just worried if that just continues happening. Maybe I should kill the little ones. Even though it's pretty much up to Legiana who dies, because he'll be the one almost one-shotting them. Okay, they are crossing the streams. Oh, he's a different one. This one is blue. I think it was a technical last time, but it's probably going to be like, no, still technical. I guess beak drill is always technical, so that's good to know. I don't know why, but that attack or that death animation it's funny to me because it's like it's on a delay of sorts. They're all on delay, but him just like throwing himself to the ground, just it's funny to me. It's hilarious. I don't want to use these as well, but maybe I will. Let's give it a go, see what happens. Most of the time I've done it, it has only said ineffective, so ineffective. When it will be effective, I have no idea. Hey, don't kill me. Oh, I could also... Nah, I'm not gonna throw any balloons. Should I? Paintballs, I mean, balloons. Sure. It's not like they've worked anyway. Maybe you get better versions of them. $464. Did they murder it again? Oh no, there it goes. It still lives. We must chase it down. Kill it again. After we steal the eggs. I'm gonna heal myself. An herb is enough. Oh, you can have one as well. The monster is out cold. Let us rob the place. And if he gives us any trouble, whack him. Take him out. Cast him into the fire. Okay. Show me what you got. And it's a 100% normal weight. That's like a new one. I think I'll just take it because he has always said that they're like as light as a feather or something similar. Since that's a bit different. Okay, so that's a normal weight, so the feather ones are like lightweight. They're like lighter than normal weight. So that is also good to know, even though like doesn't really mean much, except that lightweight is worse. But like what? Like couldn't it just be that the lightweight is the normal and everything above that is just a bit better? Couldn't it just work like that as well? Hang on, get out of the map. I'll just go around. Unless... Nah. Oh, I'll just walk. Oh, watch out, watch out! Okay, thought that might be like a rock thing I could destroy. Go away! This is a very empty place. There's not much going on here. Like, I'd expect something to loot, but there really isn't. No. I have nothing that climbs. I'm probably gonna have to kill that guy. Bam, 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 bam. Yep. Body, I guess. Break the body, then break the mind. Let's probably just use some skills as well. That is great though. Like, I want that guy on my team after that kind of performance. Yeah, probably speed up these. Okay, let us smack him. We do a speed one. Oh, 380. I didn't know I can do that much damage. Hey, show me what you got. It's a shit egg. And they're all gone. I do want to still... Nah, that's actually a dead end. Sure. don't think there's anything I need or even like would want from that sort of corner. Because I think it said all the chests are gone and they probably show up on the map as well, so I think it's fine. There is a den, but do I want to go in? It's a regular den, so maybe if it's like super short, you want to see. It's hard to tell if it's short or not. Okay. Don't mind me. But again, is there like any eggs here that could be worth anything? I don't know, like the chances, the mechanics. I guess there's not many mechanics, but like I don't know what are the possibilities of these eggs. Okay, smells like nothing, and it doesn't weigh anything, so probably the worst thing possible. Same. I have a feeling like all of these will be the same. Yeah, this one was like normal weight, so that's slightly better than the rest, but the colors worry me because I just keep thinking of like a Kuluyaku and don't want them anymore unless they're like the greatest thing ever. Then maybe. Oh, gonna get. Okay, there's a turd. Is this the final piece? Turd always knows. Yeah, I think that's all of that. Sure. Okay. I didn't really expect the Yagi to turn into a big bear. It's very unexpected. Okay, let us... Actually, what if I do this? Because he's targeting me? Yeah. But I can't use these yet. Okay. Smack him. Test this as well. See if you can pierce the belly. Choo choo choo. Great little animation. Okay, this thing doesn't work on it, but don't give a damn. Okay, maybe I should give a damn. I was using honey power. Okay, let us overkill while it's rolling on the floor in pain. Oh, I don't think I ever checked what kind of armor those guys have. It's a regular den. Do I take a look? I think I will. I'm sure I've seen like a large regular den, even though right now they've only been these. Well, who knows? Could be that I'm like misremembering some of the dens I went into and they were like story related or something. These ones have been very short, and I'm fine with that. More eggs. Okay. Not the egg I want. Okay, also not the egg I want. Yeah, there probably isn't an egg here that I want. Oh no! Not too fast though. Bear's just wondering, like, why is there all of these cracked eggs around him? Doesn't know. Doesn't know what's happened yet, but soon. Come on now, pick it up. Come on now. Okay, probably should kill these. Chase me. Chase me to the ends of the earth. Oh yeah, these guys are speed. There. What works on this guy again? I think he was a technical guy. Let's see. Doop, doop, doop. Okay, I might have to heal. They're all attacking me. Yeah. Probably life suit. Life suit seems like a solid item. For now. June. Oh, it's real mad, attacking me again. He could do whatever attack though, that's kind of the thing I'm worried about. Wonder how much that heals, I might just try it. God damn. $25, that's not a whole lot. Okay. He's not happy with me. Maybe I need to upgrade my armor if I can. Or build armor that I can upgrade. Oh. Let's go steal its eggs. Yes. I'm gonna use an herb. Oh, so, you know, yeah, this thing seems like a large cave. Some goes as pure chance. Some of them might be, some of them might not be. Just had something that climbed things that would be cool. But it's like playing those Batman games and just need like a newer gadget. But in this game the gadget is a monster. Oh, it's gold. Monster Bone L. Yeah, I think golden stuff means that they have like better things, because I've seen the golden crystals as well. Hey, this is like the worst one. This is also second to worst. Okay, I think those are all just bad. I do want to make a new gun lens. So I might just want to walk around with the gun lens. But I can only build basic ones. Iron and bone. Yeah, I might have heard something screaming away. Could be the balloon. Okay, this seems like the place. Oh, never mind. It's a den in a den within a den. How deep can we go? I don't know if it's worth me picking these up, but I'll do it anyway. I am a bit worried since... Oh, Jesus, where are we now? Cave in a cave in a cave in a forest in a cave. In an ocean in a cave. I think that's a chest I can get with good old Runmar. Runmar. Let us go with said Runmar. I do want to get rid of him because I don't like him. Too basic for me. He does run faster than the boar. Might even be faster than the dash. I guess this one, this place. Oh. Stay away, you. Oh. Stay away. I think I must despawned. I think I might go and check that place. I don't know if there's anything that could be useful in there. Like a chest could be in here, but like, I don't know. Like there's a chest there, but... Okay, what's out, you Psyduck looking thing? Buying charm? I don't know. It might save me like a few Zenars or whatever the currency is. It's gold. Flinch. What's flinch again? I think that's like a keyword from the other games, but it's been a while and I was never an expert and I've only played World, so I know nothing that I'm talking about. So Paolumu is probably speed or technical. I don't know. Bring him out and his long strides. Kind of wish the heavy bow gun was in the game though. Let's blast them. I wonder what he's all about. Fighting a monster like this on the ground. Wouldn't it be tougher though if it flew around? Or like it, I don't know. Maybe he's easier on like in the air, but that seems hard to me. So I don't know, speed. Probably the worst one. Yeah, technical, but my boar was doing speed, so I'm also doing speed. Not my boar, my Yankutku. So he was technical. So bring out the ball. Yeah. Come on now, Alvin. Get it together, man. Okay. Probably gonna be... I can't do anything. No. Maybe. Yes. Power. Probably. Yeah. Ah, the doubler. Double trouble. And I now schmack him. See, I don't know if this is worth it. Well, I'll do it anyway. He's gonna balloon it up though. It's probably like pierce or slash. Slash seems to do big numbers. I'll just continue slashing it. Blip. Do I have any support? Sonic Boom, there's a sound 1 flash bomb. I could just try it for like shits and giggles, as they say. Doesn't matter. Alrum's just like amazed. We've been riding these animals in a circle for hundreds of years. First time we've gone outside of town. Slashing seems to be fine, so I think I'll just keep on slashing. Oh. Okay, I expected him to be like harder. I think it was easier than some of the like the Jaggies, great Jaggies we've had. So is that Dark Cloud like a blind thing? Okay. I'll try and smack him on this, see what happens. I'm curious. Perhaps a kinship. Does that all destroy his body? Oh, he's still up though. I don't think he got a turn though, so something good came out of that anyway. Guess just a regular old power attack. Ah. Brute force won't cut it. You can use slashing, blunt, or piercing attacks. Like that whole... Like saying those two things together just seems very odd to me. Like what is considered brute force? Like, you can only do these 3 things, I guess. Yes, I know. Might... Yeah, I could swap out the monster, actually. Sure. But it just seems odd, like, don't use brute force. Use these 3 things. You've been using this the entire game. Like, okay. Okay, is he attacking someone? Yeah, not me. I would have understand if like it said like, don't use slashing, you idiot, it doesn't work. It's like, okay, sure. It's like, I use slashing and he's calling it brute force. It's like... Are you insane, Alvin? You're just a chipmunk. Oh. Right out. Okay, I'm just gonna smack him. Give him the old schmack. Technical smack. Oh yeah, this attack seems very harsh. Very harsh on the monster. Kinda reminds me of that one anime I used to watch. Most parts of it. But that's seems like a very overkill move. Oh, we killed the Paolumu with it. He has been destroyed. Fucking Alvin. Thinks he's hot shit, but then he doesn't know a goddamn thing.
これで伝承の儀に一歩近づいたぞ。
Oh yeah, they're right at channeling.
あんたのおかげだ、アルマ。俺は伝説のライダーをナビした伝説のアイルーだが。
Don't tell him that.
教え方はあんたの方が上手だな。これからもいろいろ教えてくれよな。
教えるなんて俺には向いていない。それにライダーとして大事なことを教わりたいなら一番の死はモンスターだ。モンスターは俺たちよりも自然のことを、自然の中でどう生き抜くかを知っている。モンスターの声を聞き、その言葉を理解することがライダーにとっては大事なんだ。
でもモンスターの言葉なんてよくわかんないぞ。
理解したいならちゃんと耳を傾けることだ。
耳を傾ける？
First, you need to shut up and listen.
焦ることはない。ライダーとして力をつけていけば、そのうちわかるようになるさ。さあ、長老に報告だ。村へ戻るぞ。
おお、さあ、行こうぜ、ライダーさん。
Oh yeah, don't forget the children. Crack 'em and steal one. Brute bone S. I knew. Yeah. It's giving me the one. Probably has a Paoluma in it. It is the dens. Probably is. Wouldn't mind a Paoluma. They are funny. Okay, I do believe I'm just gonna. I think it's this town. Oh. Wah. I think there's a quest. Before I do any of these though, hatch me the eggs. Ah yes, monster physiology. Man's been standing there for a long time saying the same thing. Oh, there's very light. Let's start with the worst one then, probably. Okay. Bam, bam. Okay. Cool. Oh, don't want to change your name. Ooh, burning bird. Ooh, double burning bird. Don't know what they are. Don't know what any of them are. Not entirely sure what some of these will be, but I do know what some of them are. A great Shaggy. So like, I don't know if I wanna... Oh, 69 max health. Nice. I was like, I don't know if I want to care about these, because they have so many lock things. Can't bingo it up. But at the same time, I don't know, should I care much for the bingos until like very late game stuff? Can I even get some of the like, is there any chance for me getting sick monster? Let's just open up this one as well. Oh, it's this one. I thought it might have been the same one as the last one, but it was a bit different color. I do like hatching the eggs, I just don't fully know what I can expect from them. That's kind of the problem I have. Like, if they are from a scale of 1 to 10, is there any chance of me getting a 10? Or do you have to have like a specific egg? Probably is. You have to have a specific egg. I have a lot of nonsense here that I could throw away. Like, get out. Release the monster. Same with these things. Yeah, Ranmar. Like, get out. Filter type. Anyway, acquired, no. Level, no. Hey, Paolumus. Kuroyaku is probably just get out. I've got the one, and I think that's more than enough. Wait, what's the special? Writing action, question mark. Is that like maybe a fly option, but it doesn't want to give it to me yet? I'll just let them be. So what do you? Nest search. Or don't really need the book Poke at all. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep what I have because I kinda know what I want, but I just don't know what's the best way of getting it. Wait up. See, if you go the other way, you'll probably catch him. But it's been chasing him for like 2 days already, so probably not gonna learn.
戻ったか。
なんだよ。
そうであったか。
言ってた通りだ。よくわかんないけど荒れてたんだよな。でも大丈夫だ。 パオウルムーは俺らで追い払ってきたぜ。
よくやってく
Killed
れ
it,
た。
so no more problems.
だがまだライダーとしての力は未熟だ。この程度では卵の運命は背負えぬ。
Oh yeah, we are protecting the egg.
だったら他に困っていることは
Kinda
ない
forgot.
か。それを解決して俺らが未熟者じゃないって証明してやるよな、ライダーさん。
Yep, I've got no say in this because I don't speak.
モンスターの被害に遭う村人が増えている。そのモンスターは岩に擬態しているらしい。
Oh, is this
モンスターが岩に擬態だって。
don't remember the name of them, but
ん？見たことがあるような。
村の者では確認ができなかった。
don't remember the
その
name.
正体を
It's a
明ら
train
かにしてもらいたい。
guy who gets upset and sounds like a coal train.
俺も引き続き彼らに同行します。
ああ、
Oh,
頼んだぞ。
and is it? Ah, nani? Nandayo. And again, if he's disguised as a boulder, he could be a different one, because that guy, it's not really a boulder, it's more of just a mud stone thing. Down below. Oh, it's Paolo. Quest. How do I get down? Damn it. Oh yeah, I did a quest. Great Sword Guard. Is that a skill? A skill, you say? Oh, you read it? I did not. Equipment? I don't know. I can probably guess what a skill called guard does, but I'll just check it in a fight. Okay, ooh, a hard drifting balloon. Or Techupacabra. What's it called? I guess I'll take these as well because I might kill them on the way. Ponchu yellow, sure. Maybe I'll just kill them, get the free monies, kind of. Anyone else? Nope. Smithy. Okay. This thing is like insane damage compared to the other ones, but I am missing these things. But the Flamen Than is probably gonna stick around and not get used for a while. King's Frill. Probably could upgrade this, but eh. Gunlands. A Pico TP. Probably gonna make that. Compare. 17 damage, so yeah. Does seem like this one is slightly better. Oh, these are like types. Okay. So these are all things I've seen, yes. Just having a look at what they look like. Now I'll actually read what they do. Okay. The armor actually has way more than my current one. Oh, fire boost and critical. I do have fire things. Probably not a whole lot because it says somewhat. Maybe. It is a Kutku U armor. I don't know what the U means. I was wondering if the different colored monsters, like this was the blue, yeah, Kutku. I do wonder if the color things are like just a regular thing, or are they actually like a rare thing? Can't even make it, so shame. Maximum health, because it does have two things as well, so I'm thinking that maybe they are a bit more rare, but could be wrong. Could make this armor. What's Divine Blessing again? Take me back. There we go. Oh yeah, that's the less damage sometimes when the stars align. Get less damage. Do I care though? Not really. Maybe I should though. It's fine. I will try and upgrade this if possible. It is not. Okay, fair enough. Also can't upgrade this. Yeah. Fine. Yeah, this is fine. How you just sell things as well, but I think it's all this basic stuff. Yep. Let us put on the gun lens. What's my main quest? Head to the Rocky Hills. Sure. But I would like to find a rare den. A rare den would be most welcoming. Can I speed kill you? Speed murder? Nope. Yeah. Probably like speed or power, I'm not sure. They are power. Yep. You guys make a great team.
華麗な戦いだったな。
The first place had rare dens kind of everywhere. This one, I see one. I take it back. Even though I didn't say it, I take it back. Wah. Oh yeah, this is the one I want. Oh, kill it. Okay, I don't really know what this guy's about, because he didn't do a whole lot the last time. Let's try and pierce the head. The heart, our spawn. Strike at the heart. Okay. Piercing doesn't work on whatever I attacked head. Go for the body. Probably also didn't work. Did technicals, I think, so. Power shell. It's not strong though. I do want to try and win the head-to-head. Not gonna have a chance though. He's gonna get downed. Shame. Choo 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 choo. Good. Let us hammer some parts of it. Oh. Which one breaks first? The part or the body? Might be both. Not getting much XP from these. Like in terms of like bar filling up. Mounting charm. Ooh. Expect the power room. Watch out, watch out. Okay, I'll join in on this technical attack. Ah. Piercing is letting me down at the moment. Let's do some technical hammering. Bam, bam, bam. Do it again, I guess. How do I actually use skills on this guy? Requires 2 charge gauge blocks. How do you get them though? Because these are just regular things. Requires. So I don't actually know. Think got a clue. Ooh, 50 damage. That's a lot. See, like, I'm not getting them now, so I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Try to use speed attack, sure. I'll join in with Legiana. Or not. Oh yeah, that does.
ここから畳みかけるぞ
Confuse me a little, like why I don't get charges on that thing. I still believe in Legiana. Oh yeah, it's not going up. You could probably read about it somewhere in game. Do I have to like win head-ons to get it? Well, that's gonna blast them.
次に行くぞ
I did get one there. Hmm.
華麗な戦いだったな
I can probably read about it in field guides. Okay. Okay, yep. So none of these. Maybe it's Rider's Notes? Battle. There we go. Hmm. So I'm just thinking that there's... If I use the hammer and the gun lens, they have two different weapons that work off head to head. They kind of get in the way of each other, but kind of want to use the hammer. I also want to use the gun lens. No, we will see. Bum, 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 bum. I think that's the den. Oh. Do I care about... Oh, it is a greater one as well. Hang on. I'm gonna herb up this guy and then let us fight. Fight to the last. I guess there's always like the damage types, so maybe I'll be fine, but... See how it feels like. What is the Great Jack? I think he's technical. Yeah. The ammo. It is the best death animation so far. attack call? Oh, it's got like where he summons a friend. Hey buddy, old pal. Shoot hard. Shoot hard. Oh, tap. Okay, I can ride. Ride or die, as they say. Okay, can you handle him? Oh. Yeah. Summons just sticking around. Might as well just blast him. Oh, he's fleeing. Did not know Alvin can do poison. Poor little Jaggy.
お前とは息が合うのかもしれないな。
Okay, is there anything... Oh, there's a chest. Gotta go back. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, is this a new one? I haven't seen those yet, so exciting times. Or I think I might have fought one with those shitty lizards, but I'm not sure if this one was around. That looks like a Jagger. Great Jagger. Okay, this one's not really anything special. Give me a shiny. There we go. Let me see. Guild guides. Some of these are not hatchable, it seems. Interesting. So... well, there's the eggs. Oh, they actually have their own stats. I see. Okay, so the ball isn't very good at all. Ball's just all out attack. So maybe, yeah. Ball's gonna get thrown out. Even though it makes me sad. The soggy... ooh, Leviathan. So can it swim? Okay, that's the Everden. Any rare places left? don't know if you can see them on the map. They're usually easy enough to see from the distance. I might go back and hatch this one egg. Leviathan sounds like a swimming kind of guy. Maybe. Okay. Hats. It is light. I don't know what the weight means in the end. Okay, so it's a royal. So does that mean anything? Are they all royals? Very blue. What are you? Your power? Yeah. I think you are... 4 is being replaced. Where is he? Yep. Swim. Nice. Nice suit. Okay, is there any way... manage amongst these... Is there no way to see their stats here? That's kind of a shame. I guess maybe the one way to see their stats is to like just look at their attacks and things, but I did kind of like this screen more. Screen does give quite a lot more information. Don't know what recovery is. The healing. This guy though. Stats all over the place. Huge stats. Nope, not that one. I don't really care much for like some of these, so I might just pick up new ones. God damn it, Ranmar, you're gonna stick around for a long time, it seems. Then again, don't really know, because I'll just keep them. I do kind of want to go swim around with the guy, though. Meh. One day I will. Not today. Yeah, you're not very fast on land. Okay. Which one of these is actually worth something? Status, maybe? He's got the bingo. And maybe just him. Him as my leading man. Okay. They're gonna be another rare then. Oh, calm down there. Oh yeah, the Everton, I guess. Oh, it's got honey. What a guy. Still want someone who's able to climb, and I can see the information here. You probably don't climb. Honey Search and Rockbreaker. Also, this guy had the question mark. And since it's not, like, I don't know why it wouldn't tell me about it, unless it's like some sort of game thing where I have to be like at a certain part of the game. Like, if it is flying, which it probably is, then I probably need like permission to fly first before I can fly with them. It's my guess anyway. Ranmar. Here, Ranmar. Get out. Oop. Okay, there's the egg. I'll kill you. Time for battle. Oh yeah, because I haven't fought these yet. Yeah. Being double attacked, so maybe I'll just give him the old guard. They both use power, I believe, so... Okay, it's not strong against him. But I can't blast him. I think I get the ammo back. I get the one ammo back. Ooh. Getting slammed on. Other one's still alive. Okay. Let us poke him in the head. I'll probably swap him out because he's just getting handled. He's getting sent away. He's being healed. Hopefully not by my own heal. So maybe just pure luck, whatever happens here. Wrong one. Then again... Oh, Jesus. Him using a aqua shot sounds like something he would do. So I guess it's not all pure random when they get upset. Oh. I had no idea what it wanted me to do there. But I believe it wanted me to go in a circle. Okay, I blast them. Can I skip this? Yeah.
例の血を引くだけはなる。華麗な戦いだったな。
I did see that someone like wanted a royal something, so I thought like maybe royal is a keyword, but I think it's just a regular old, like it's just normal, yeah, because it's just called a royal Lutroth, because it's a bigger one of these. Oh, that's a rarity of 3. I see. Okay. Pick it up, pick it up. I guess. Yeah, let me craft things, so might as well. That guy was technical, though. It doesn't really matter. Okay, who dares to attack me? I think they're speedy guys, these little ones. Yeah. Alvin's is having a tough time. Being tossed around. Still, that animation. Ain't it funny? Speed attack is bad. Toss him in there. Sure. Okay. Okay, blast him. Blast him with power, I believe. Ooh. Yeah. Not cool. Nope. I guess I will chase it down.
感心したぞ。
If he insists. Okay, my little Ludroth's leveling up. This is good. Yeah, I think I do wanna... What can I craft? Life suit is 3 herbs and a stone. Let's use a single herb. Fuck you, Alvin. You can heal yourself. The monster is out cold after we beat him senseless. He's also gotten a bit smaller, I think. Are these all... Yeah, they're kind of the same. Yeah, I think they all have the same text. So I wonder if the problem is in the... Like that it's not a rare den, or because the monster isn't all that fancy. I don't know. I don't know what the weight... Like what does the weight affect and what does the smell... I think the smell is probably... Oop, the smell is probably more about the quality of the monster. But the weight, I have no idea. Where am I? Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. I do kind of want to kill you. And the Paolumu as well. Doesn't work. Could hammer him. I do want to try and get the actually use the better skills. But first, I need him to attack me. See if that'll ever happen. I do want one of them. Oh, is he attacking me? I think he's a technical guy. Yep. Now allow me to use something. Don't kill it. Well, guess if you must kill it before I get my turn again. Okay, so this one takes 2 and 3. Guess it doesn't matter, I'll just do some technical blasting. Even though it's weak. Don't kill it. Yeah. That damage seemed like a good amount. Oh, yes, we can kill it later. Aqua shot. In we get. Boom, boom, boom. So can I not have my very own Anjanath? Because it did say it's not hatchable. Yeah, it doesn't smell like anything and it's light. Yep, same old, same old. Yep, it's also light. One last attempt. Yep. Same quality. Think. Probably. Burning bird. Yes, I'll go this way, maybe. I have to jump. Go ahead and jump. Oh. Damn it. I was kind of expecting a surprise attack. But if not, I'll allow it. actually one-shot it.
このまま行こう。
Most impressive. Because I cannot. Aoluma is kind of a badass. Well, for me. Let's double team this this guy down. We can do it. We can take him.
侮るな。次に行くぞ。
He actually hurts. Does he do again? I think he's speed or technical. He might swap between them. Yeah, I should have done power. Blech. He's being healed. And I will slash, I believe. Just a good old chicken decapitator. Okay, let us try the power. Let us try the skill power. What's it going to do next? Tune in next time. I think I do want to blast the neck. He does do some sick damage. Like power. So does the it's a big crit. For now. That's a good amount of damage as well. Not gonna lie.
次に行くぞ。やるじゃないか。感心したぞ。
Yes, we do have good old Ranmar. Yeah, back we go. I kind of hate Ranmar as well. It's one of those things. An herb for me. Puppet. There's a path there, so have to do it. We must. There's a chest, but I'm not holding out for like anything fancy. It is fancy colored. Ah, bottle caps. Is this the Everden? Oh, it is. I just completely forgot I'm in the Everden. I killed this guy on the way. Marr. Okay. Poking doesn't work. So one part that I haven't hammered yet. Yeah. hammer the belly. Tenderize the belly. It works. It's fine. Hey, run mount. Kinda want my own bear who ass slams. He's a power guy. I don't have time to build up the hammer bar. Nope. I'll run more. Didn't think you'd win that, but I guess you run more. Ranmar wins every time. I might as well smack him. Skip it. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yes, technical attack, why not? Yeah. Oh. Achievement unlocked. Supreme Crest. I guess. So I've yet to see these have like a different thing to them. Like rare or something similar. Before I go in there, go AFK for a few minutes. Spear back. on. Okay. Into the den. The den within a den. Within a den. How deep does it go? I need to check while I go through these eggs. Okay. Nope, nothing. Okay, one more. Run away. Oh, go to the door. I need to go check something, cause I bought a thing and I haven't received the thing. I need to go check. It has arrived. And we ride. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, jump. Yep. Okay, then we can get rid of old Ranmar. I'm using my Royal Lutroth soon, but then again, he's slow. Ooh. Stealth attack. Not really. Yeah. I still no. Still no key for that. Very odd. Even have to learn how to use Twitter. Tweet at them, and they haven't even responded. Okay, what are you again? Probably technical. Yep. I'm just doing the same ones that my body is doing. Maybe like goes into a combo wombo attack. Okay. Now I can concentrate again. Ooh, Alvin. You're dying, Alvin. Power against technical? Yes. Blast him. So I was looking forward to playing Total Warhammer 2 today, but then I did not get my key for the DLC, so I'm not playing it now. Playing this instead. But I was looking forward to playing as the Beastman. I don't know how much they've reworked the Beastman, but I feel like any rework for the Beastman is probably a good thing. As long as they have new maps. I hate the Beastman maps. Obviously I can just mod them out, but still,
やるじゃないか
the map should be
感心した
different.
ぞ
Okay. Do the old circle. Doop, doop, doop. I get the chest as well. Okay, what's in here then? Only the one egg? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Guess I'll continue on, even though I do want to hatch some of those eggs. Oh, that's a rock break. Don't want to kill you though, so calm your tits. Oh. Fine. Ooh, watch out, watch out! Is this where I came? Alcala Cave. What? Sounds familiar. Have I been here? I don't know how I could tell and check. Okay, watch out, watch out! Seems to have the same enemies though, so probably okay. Ooh. Break that rock. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Thunderbug. Nah, no point going that way. Does this lead into a den? Question mark? Because it's not a den, so I don't know if there's like, I don't even know what this place is. It's a cave of sorts, go away. Ain't got time for your bullshit. Probably could kill the Lotroth though if I see it again. I think it's all the way down there, yeah. It's a big cave. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, the sounds of the long strides. Boom, 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 boom. There's not much happening, like, music-wise. Probably could use some kind of music. Get real exciting in the cave. Okay, I do want to kill you. They power again. I will swap this. I'll try speed. Nice. Got my one stack. I do want to go back to the other, like the starting island, and go swimming in it. Let's smack him on the head, I guess. Ooh, the double gaze. Gorge. You do a skill I haven't done before. Exciting times. Ah, he's fine. Okay, probably meteor hammer. What do you do? Okay. Smack him on the belly, I guess. Sure. Not the most exciting, to be honest. Ooh, Jesus. Belly flops. Okay, I think it wants me to do that. I think I succeeded. That's right. Okay, it is. The hammer is weak, so that makes sense. Destroy the head. I guess blow up the head, I guess. I guess. Can you just kill that little guy? Guess not. Kinda worried for my young Kutku, but probably fine. Icicle Realm. So Nandeyo. Bankai. And all those other things. Guess I don't really have to watch it. Seen it a couple of times. They did. I just kind of came back here to kill him. There is a chest. A chest. Oh. The doubler. Super whetstone. I wish I could climb. Okay, what's left here? Is there like any point in going for a swim? I don't see anything down there. There is that thing. Well, let's go for our first swim ever. Yes. Splish splash. Hey, sleepy fish. Was it worth it? No. Yeah, I'm too lazy to swap away from this, so we're sliding onwards. Watch out, watch out! Ooh, everybody wants some. Oh, not power. Speed. Getting pushed around. I'm gonna stay on this weapon. It's fine. Probably. There we go.
腕の見せ所だ。
Probably should have swapped, to be honest. Yeah. Then again, Legiana, do all the work. Yep. Don't kill me. Okay. Good.
お前とは息が合うのかもしれないな。
An herb for me. Let us slide around. Slithering around like Randy Orton. Watch out, watch out! There's some nitro. If we ever get some heart problems, at least we got the nitro shrooms. Oh. Sleepy fish. Oh. Kill them. Guess it's Ranmar. Goddamn Ranmar. Strike at the head. Choo 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 choo. Yes, keep poking at the head. Not really much of a challenge to fight, so don't think I have to do anything fancy. I think I kind of know what kind of, like, not actual fancy things, but like better things I could do like in fights. But there's not really need for them at the moment. Paolo must be the hardest enemy so far, and that wasn't that hard. He just sometimes hits one guy, like, for a bit. Could just ride around for a bit. Do you have a lens? Do we have a damage type when we're on? Oh. I think he used a... what's the thing called? A power attack? And I thought I used a speed attack, but he won. So did I accidentally use like a technical attack? I didn't mean it if I did. Ah, it's fine. I was just surprised I lost when I thought I was like playing into a power attack. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Nothing is fucked over here. Okay, Schwimm wagon. Is this the cave then? There's like nothing here. But now I've experienced it, so goody gumdrops. Ooh, mushrooms, what will they be? Ooh, nitro. Okay, let's get out. Gonna go back to the village. See if I can craft some things. Hats and egg, I think. Or maybe like 2 eggs. See what they're all about. Ah, welcome. Ah, same guys, it's the same line. Okay, they're all... well, one's better than the rest. So are you... speed? Maybe it's not. Wouldn't mind a different speed. Like a jumping speed monster just so I can get rid of Ranmar. Because I'm tired of Ranmar. Unless he was like a super rare, shiny Ranmar, loads of bingo effects. Then maybe. Okay, this one has the best. Like, grading things. Okay. How do you differ from the other guy? The same rarity, but you're not next to each other, which is kind of annoying. They're all technical. Why is everything technical? Even Jaggies are technical. Okay, you had a honey search. Okay, do you have a defense gene? I think you do. Trying to understand these things. Oh, no, I'm deaf, BF. think these guys are about the same. I'm not gonna really go into too much like swapping right now. Because I think I'm just basically swapping bad with bad. Or like slightly less bad eventually, but it's like... Don't know if that's worth it. Who... Oh, Ludroth. It is water, and I think every single weapon I have is fire, so... I could make it, so maybe. I actually like this. This weapon design is top, kind of. I just like the flint. What do you, what are you? Kurupeko. You are a better firehammer. I'm kind of wondering about, like, do I want to have a hunting horn instead of the other one? But it's all just... It's berserk. Ooh, blast. But yeah, it might be a bit too much supports. Maybe if you just like whacked them and then you did something as well, then might be a bit more interested in it. I think I will make the Cataclysm. Make it so. Also armor. And again, the one I have now might be okay. 4222. Yeah. We even have... Oh yeah, Ludroth. Fancy. That upgrade. Ah. No upgrades for that. But I can upgrade this. I have a lot of these actually. Do I want to go one more? It is 11 more damage. Those are some numbers. Flame sacks though. That's fine. Arigato nandeyo. Okay. Gathering Charm. So what even is this? Does this mean I just get like the ranking system easier? Like I get S ranks easier? Not entirely sure, but I'll just put that on because it's got bonus on it. And I'm also going to keep an eye out if it levels up somehow. I guess I'll go to the hills. I'll go straight for the hills. I'm wasting enough time as it is. Oh, not you though. Sure, can you run, Mar? Might be a bit quicker. It's hard to tell, but I do feel like that the Bloodroth is miles slower on land. Also, rare den. Any rare dens around? Oh, what's out? What's out? I don't see any. I do see this. Plop. Oh, I see a rare den. And an Everden, I think, but I think I'll do my best to try and get to the quest area fast enough so I don't get stuck in side business. I guess I'll keep Ranmar. Even though I hate Ranmar. Oh yeah, their speed. Get technical on them. No, they're not. He's power. Fooled me straight away. Oh yeah, I do feel like it would have been cool to have the heavy what's it called? The heavy gun. Heavy bow gun, that's the one. I would have liked to just go on full auto, just blast someone. To ride or no? Sure. Let's see if we can actually win something here. Nope. Always unlucky, never lucky. Always lose. There's kinship all over him. That's the power of teamwork. Finding charm. I guess I should probably go through these because I do have the charm on. Even though I'd probably go through them anyway, but just give me that egg. Okay, let us steal. Is it shinier than usual? This reeks. Okay, I'm just taking this because it's the first one ever that reeks. So I'm taking it and running away. It's a very humble egg. Which one's the royal monster? Are you royal? No? Maybe? No, they're just regular shitty ones. Oh, I can't like just kill them. It's technical. trying to think, like, what do they mean by the royal thing?
お前とは息が合うのかもしれないな。
Like, does it just mean, I don't know. So I think there's more royal things than just the Ludroth. But you're not a royal guy, I don't think. Yeah. Okay, let us pummel the head. Pummel the head with speed. Guess let's smack him. Or smack him with the sword. I don't think it matters, but I'll do it anyway.
やるじゃないか。感心したぞ。
Where is this? Yeah, where is this royal thing Cat spoke of? Ooh, ooh, is it a? Kind of looks like a Tigrex or Tiger X. I think it's Tigrex. And I don't think I can turn this fight down, so up the ass. Okay. This is a bad idea. Who knows? Do I regret something? No. Not yet, anyway. Okay, smack him with speed. Do I have skills yet on this? I do. Like the legs. Yeah, that bar isn't moving a whole lot, so... Whenever he hits something for the first time, I'll know if this is a mistake or not. Right? Yep. I believe so. So I just have to kill him before he hits him twice. So he did speed, so technical. If he does speed, I probably want strength. No. I don't want strength. Damn. Yep. Well, as long as it doesn't hit me twice. Then everything is fine. Okay, he's battling me. Maybe just guard. Maybe that's the way to go. Hey, didn't die. All these 20 damage things are not gonna be enough, I don't think. Yeah, I do have stuff here. Big barrel bomb. Maybe. Pitfall. Yeah. On the legs, I guess. It's a rock shooter though, so someone's going to die. Hopefully that he attacks Legiana, because Legiana might live to tell the tale. Yep, nope, it's me. Hey, a mad Tigrex is never a good thing. So, guard. Okay, shame about the power attack and being upset. Ooh. Okay, that's that, I think. My heart. Okay, so stay away from the royals, the royal enemies. Believe that's the that's a take from that fight. But I do get to hatch an egg, with an amazing smell. Meh. What do you do, though? And nest search, so Kuroyaku Navy, sure. Get out. Take the amazingly smelly Yagi instead. Sure. Okay, so Tigrex. Yep. Don't fuck with him. Auto. Or I'll just redo these if I'll pick them up and do them if they're like, if I happen to like complete them. So. Maybe I'll go during night time and see what happens. Music though. Okay, are you fast? Very like rubber bandy stride quite a bit. Yeah, I don't like that. Guess it's just gonna have to be goddamn Ranmar. How does one get rid of Ranmar? So I'm guessing there's different monsters during day and night time, but ooh, I see a rare den. Okay, abort everything and head over there. I'm just gonna go around because I don't want to swap for that distance. Also a rare den over there. It's very strange that they say they're like, oh, watch out for the royal monsters and We have monsters called Royal Lordroth. It's kind of like, could they have chosen a different word for it? Ranmar. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with them if possible. And nutriments. I don't need to figure out how they work. Not yet, but like one day. Is that it then? Stay up there. It does bother me that I have to do the same circle like every time. But it's fine. It's odd at the same time. Okay, nope. Put that away. The other one was better than this. Okay, I'm taking this. Normal weight and smells a little. The colors, I don't really know which one this is. It's probably something I already have. Maybe it's a Paolumu, actually. Maybe it's a Paolumu. The good old balloon bat. Flying balloon rat bat. Something something. Ooh, rare dense, you say? 3, you say? Yes. Think I will. Ooh. Yeah, I'll probably fight the Paolumu. Yeah. Okay, so that doesn't work. Oh yeah, it's technical. But I don't know if it matters what type I use when it's not a head-on thing. And I schmack for a lot. Sucking the air out of everyone. Hey. Overpower? Don't know what that skill is, but sure. I can probably read it. Eh. Not a fan, Runmar, but I'll allow it. Nope, wrong one. I regret everything. Fine. I think it's usually speed in this form. Oh yeah. Now get the correct weapon out. A mega potion? Goddamn, Alvin. Hands full of potions.
華麗な戦いだったな。
Uh, I see another chest. Not the most exciting chests, though, in this game. Maybe the equipment and these things. Gates bleeding, blast blight. What's blast blight again? Oh, is that the blast when it like builds up, you blow up? Normal attacks inflict stun. I think I'll just keep using that. I'm not too worried about those things. Oh, gotta catch this bug. Yeah, bitter bug. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. I think I will kill you. What's good against him? Pierce in the head. Sometimes you just gotta pierce their skull. Oh, shame that I can't shoot straight away. He does power things, so if I just gonna see what happens. Still ineffective. I don't know when it will actually be effective. But so far, never has been. Maybe one day it'll be effective. Oh, stomach. Slice it open. Can I kill him before he kills someone? Okay, fails. Acquires. Yeah, just try the speed one. Ooh. Damn. Could be problem. Yeah. Should have healed. Or shouldn't have tried my luck. That's fine. I'm sure we can handle with just 2 hearts. Yeah, some intense damage sometimes. Like unexpectedly high damage. Okay, let's slither in. Grab all of these again. Then the real prize. I think I already have basically one of those, so no. Meh. Maybe this is the one. Yeah, it's different colors, I'll just take that. I don't know which one this is, but it's one of these recent ones anyway, I think. Burning Bird. Yeah, maybe it's the blue one. Blue, whatever his name is. This guy right here. Okay, what's out? What's out? My honey. Okay, heal up Ranmar. Guess I have to go swimming to get there. There's a cat thing as well somewhere, and a chest. A chest. Am I just gonna fall down? Huh. Okay. Oh, Lucky Charm, hey. A nice Lucky Charm. Okay. I did see a cat paw, so I might just go check that out before I go for a swim. There's the Everden, and there's like a second Everden as well. Now what I could do is go and hatch those stinky eggs. Wah. Okay, I think this is a Paolumo. I wouldn't mind if it is, because I might just swap something for it. So they level up quick enough. And I don't really have any like ones that I really like having. It's like Poke I don't really care about. He's got Roar as well, which is kind of like... Never used it. Which one's the Master Paolumu? I think it's this one. So he's only got one lock on the bingos. These things have more. Well, let's pick up this one, sure. He's got the bingo. So I can't place anything in these. He's got an empty one in the middle. I'm not sure how those work, if you can like fill them up with genes or... Ain't got a clue. Question is, do I want to take like the blue Yankut? Already have one. Where's this rainbow gene? It's like for everything. Yeah. What is blast damper gene? Master skill blight proof. Okay. Probably not a thing I'm gonna care about. Blaze ball. High chance to inflict burn. Do I care much for this great Jaggy? Critical IG and don't know. Ooh. You do the same things, Monster Search and then Rock Breaker, yeah. Don't really know what I'm doing with these, so maybe this shouldn't. Maybe let's keep them. Ranmar all the way, hey. Oh, upgrade probably. Can I craft anything? Oh, no weapons. Armor. So that is the best armor I can have by default. Like, the default values. FO will upgrade it, because I'm getting destroyed by certain enemies. I don't want to die. Garakwa. What's a Garakwa again? It might be those like kiwi looking things, so I should kill them. So I might do that. I don't know if they spawn at night, but I do want to go around at night time, because no reason except the music's different. Ooh, I just realized the mistakes I've made. It resets the place as far as I know, so those rare dens are gone. Oh well. Now I know. I should have known, and I knew. I just kind of did the whole Game of Thrones Season 8. I just kind of forgot about it. I am a bit annoyed by that. But it's fine. There's the feathers I need. As far as I think it reset the place anyway, and I think those rear ends are gone. Ah. Oh well. Life sucks, then you die. Oop. And then sometimes it gives you new places to go. Stone. Thought it might have been slightly differently colored, but huzzah! Kill these because I haven't. I think I want to kill a few more just so I have the materials. Nope, tap. Tap attack. Yeah, I wish I could like help him defend, but stuff like that is not possible, as far as I know. Also wrong weapon type, but who's paying attention anyway? Okay, we ride. Ranmar. Ba-ding, ba-ding. Ooh, new gene slots. See, inherit new genes. How does one Like, give them genes. But because it's... That's probably the empty slots. Maybe that's a thing that later on they'll be like, hey, you can manipulate the genes of your monsters. Like, ah, cool. Let's make them into super weapons. So maybe until then I'll just not think about it too much. Also, nothing there worth getting. Nope. Shit fish. Oh. Oh. Okay. Don't want to... No, I have to go past them. Zigzag. No. Into the wall. Is that something about being able to seal my skills? I see. I guess battle him. The one reason I might use the bow is to like have status effects, but Gunland's pretty cool, so it's not that cool. I don't know. Let's poke him again. Maybe... Sure. Yep, speed attack. He's doing some damage to old Alvin. Oh. Yeah, push him off screen. And let's ride good old Ranmar. Even though I wish Ranmar would just die. So I don't have to deal with him. Just sit up straight, probably. Air blast. Anything there? Ivy that I cannot climb. I wish I had a new chair. This one is not good. Only one of the wheels is broken, so it still works. Is that a power loom? Looks like it. I can tell by the ears. Kinda stinky and light, so nope. Okay. I think I'll just take this one. Colors, though, it might just be the same as the other one, so the blue young cut, something. Forget the name. Yeah, probably is because it's burning as well. Okay. Oh, I see a rare den. Also shouldn't get stuck in... then again, rare dens. Rare dens are rare. Even though... I don't think they are that rare. Okay, fuck that guy. Not fighting him until... I don't even know. Even like Alvin got destroyed by him, and I can't do much with Alvin. Like, Alvin is his own guy. I can't make him good. So if he can't handle it, I feel like I'm not meant to handle it. Okay. Okay, give me that egg. Okay, not this one. And not this one. Okay, maybe this one. Same one again. Oh, it's the last one. Well, guess I'll just crack the other ones and leave with this one. I do want to actually try and like continue the main story, but I'm sort of being tempted by the rare ends. Can't help it. Ooh. I think I'll kill these real quick, because I need some of their feathers. Here's their heart, Osborne. Okay, they're making a move. We have to get it on. Do want to try and complete this fun quest. But any rare dens anywhere? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that I fast traveled back and just like completely forgot that you do lose the other ones as well. How do I swim here? Does he have to be like by the beach looking thing? Yeah, I don't want to fight him. Oh, come on now. Nope. Okay. Escape. Oh, fishy fish. Oh, open the chest. Training charm. I guess I'll get that chest. Get in the water. Didn't even see these. I will have this. Escape. Ooh. Protects an M. Is that a medium? Yeah, these are S. Maybe. See how often it activates. Might help me with like the Tiger X. Tiger X, whatever you want to call them. Probably T-Rex. Then I was gonna go there. Swap to... Yeah, I think he's meant to fly maybe, but it doesn't allow me yet. Because story progress. Yeah, look at him. I could actually rename him. Call him Morbius.
久しぶりだな。レドと来たことがある。
レドじいちゃんと来たのか？
まだレドと出会って間もない頃だ。
その話聞かせてくれよ。ライダーさんも聞きたいよな。
幼い頃から
Oh,
レドは
backstory.
村の者に好かれ、あいつの
Prepare
周りに
yourself
は
for
い
a
つも誰か
lore.
がいた。誰もがレドに興味を示していた。なのにあいつは興味を持たない俺の後ばかりつけてきた。
アルマー、置いてかないでよ。
ついてくるな。お前がいるとアイルーやらいろんな奴らがついてきて煩わしい。
待ってってば。うわっ。
And dead.
いった。
Is this the rock monster? Oh yeah, just remembered Barioth, but I think this is not Barioth. Barioth? Barioth? I don't know. Something. A name of sorts. That does seem a bit harder than a Barioth.
何をする？
アルマ、ありがとう。
ありがとう。
だってアルマに助けてもらったから。
That's when I knew I hated him.
だけなのに感謝をするなんて人間は変だと思った。
助けてもらったら感謝するのが当たり前だろう。
俺はただモンスターを追い払っただけだ。
アルマは本当に変わったやつだな。
さっさと擬態してるやつを見つけるぞ。
ん？
Okay. I'm here to deal with your monster. Okay, I will save, because I haven't saved in a while. But it auto-saves quite often, I feel. Okay. Rare Den. Get in. And never come out. Oh, what's that? Is it a new monster? Jesus. Are you a baddie? Or are we the baddies? Okay. He's probably a power kind of guy. So, hey, Ranmar. Fucking Ranmar. Nobody wants... Oh. Techukabra. Oh, yeah, that one. I think I have a quest to kill one of them. Gears is probably okay. You should do your killer strike. And I will poke him. Yeah, that's always like ineffective as well. I don't know how those things work. It's fine. Oh, tap. Okay, so far this guy's just being like all show and no skill. Okay, speed shelling. Fatigue fluids. Yep. Gold blast. Yes, let's poke him. Does look like he's about to die. But I'm wondering... Okay, never mind. Just before I killed it, I did think maybe I should try and like throw a paintball at it and then steal its eggs. And then he kind of died. Oopsie. As they say. Boom, 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 boom. If I get a den in a rare den, does that become a rare den as well? Probably not. Am I in a rare den? I am. Yeah, I kind of wish I had paintball that guy. Oh, hang on. Okay, shitty egg. I think this is the same color as like the other ones. Ooh, sounds good. Okay, this one stinks like hell. But I think it's one of the eggs I've opened up recently. Like, not an egg I'm too interested in, but it smells, so that's good. It's him. Oh, I was meant to like click on those, I think. It's a stone.
なんだか変な形の岩だな。どれどれ、座り心地はどうだ？
待て、座らない方がいい。
そろそろ俺も休憩したいからいいだろう。ほら、ゆっと。おにゃ。
やはりそうか。
こんなところにいたんだな。ライダーさん、ライドオンの時間だぜ。
Okay then. Probably is gonna be a hammer kind of guy. Asarius. Yep. Now, probably a power kind of guy. Nope. God damn. Slapped all over the place. I'm just gonna try this for once, see what happens. So I was curious to see as well, like, does it block one of those attacks and then the rest still hit? Okay, now he's done harassing me. Also, get him out. I do want to kind of have a look at what the hunting horn skills are like, if there are any that actually do damage. I do want to build up my thing though. Also, health. I should probably heal. Heal thyself. Muscle meat. I guess just an herb. An herb. That ain't cool. It's kind of a shame that it takes a whole turn for me to use an item, but what can you do? Lee. No.
やるじゃないか。感心したぞ。
I just healed. Some bullshit. See? Is that like probably story related? Yeah. Antidote, do I care? Maybe for him I do, but I'm sure the chipmunk won't die. Okay. Sneak attack. Chupacabra. I'll just do whatever my Ranmar is doing. Oh, don't die, chipmunk. I feel like there should be a bit more oof at the end of that bow shot, but yeah. Yes. I do want to use these cannons, but I need more ammo. I think the poison has worn off now, though. Blast them. Popping horror. I kind of want to see what it does, but Jesus. That is a cool effect. Am I gonna kill this one as well? Probably should. I might craft stuff with them. Now, one of it. I'll just try these as well, see if any of them actually work. I think I might just blast him again. If only it was like that in World. Oh. I just don't really have to do this, but I will.
やるじゃないか。感心したぞ。
Bene, 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 bene. Great shrooms, I don't know what I need from these things, if I need anything. Oh! Riding action ground dive. Okay then. I don't have one of those. Don't think I have anything that could even dive. It's an Everden, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Stay alert. Okay, what's his health like? Does he need maybe a potion? Or oh, he actually gives me stone. And whetstone. Haven't used one yet, but great. Watch out, watch out! RKO! Ah. Not my fault. Could could I have avoided that? Okay, I'm gonna try and poke him once, see what it thinks about the old Pierce. That much. Yeah, he's a technical boy, so power. My health though is not the highest. Well, I kinda wanna keep biting into him. Get my charges up. Still doing it. Or will I? But I kinda need to heal now, I think. Might even have some of that muscle meat. But if he escapes when I eat this, I'll be very upset. Yeah. Nom, 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 nom.
お前息が合うのかもしれんな。
That's all I have to say to that. Big old. Hey, what's happening here? Oh, get away. Get away, foul beasts. Okay, hang on. You want to take these? Okay, what's over that way? A chest. Sure. Fuck that rock monster, I'm just gonna go get this. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I can break that. I can break that wall. Hey, watch out, watch out! There! There! Damn. Yes, I have to kill them now. Is he a technical guy? I think he is. Yeah. Oh, Shulk's being beaten, being battered. I'll try the hammer. He's a technical guy, so power. Find out if head or hammer works on him as well. Does not. In the voice. Voice is the place. I guess I'll smack him. Only do a whole lot though. Let's try this, get that info in there as well. Blech. Best animation still. It also doesn't work. Which is to be expected. You lose your charges between swaps. I thought they might have stuck around. Oh, good to know. Kind of a shame that they don't stick. Oh well. Okay, he's suffering on the ground, so let us just finish him off.
な。
Oh. Well, a bit of overkill at the end, but it's fine. Like 200 something extra damage.
息が合うのかもしれないな。
It's their fault though. They attacked me. I just tried to break rocks. Oh. Go away, honey man. I think I'm fine with these. Ugh. I came from there. Okay. Ooh. Hey, I might just say nope to that one. Considering how the things went in the past. I also wonder if these things spawn back. But yeah. Looks like a Triceratops. But yeah, I'd love to kill you and steal your eggs, but I'm kind of scared after the tiger or T-Rex fight. That I didn't have a chance in that fight. Even Alvin didn't have a chance, so I don't think it's like purely my own, like my own sort of mistake, my own doing. It's like I have no power over Alvin. So if Alvin can't do it, there's like nothing I can do to like improve Alvin. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I have returned. Guess I'll drop a save. What I would like is that if I didn't have a companion and instead I could have... Some of these rocks are different. I'm actually gonna try and like this one looks different. Got him. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, I would like to have like 2 of my own monsters instead of like Alvin and his own monsters. Like I don't care about them at all. They're not for me. Ooh. It's got all kinds of things to attack. Probably should just take the hammer out. A tail. Can I hammer the tail off? That's the real question. Okay. Break the belly, break the man. Yeah, tail, not effective. But yeah, I was saying things and then those things kind of just floated away. Oh yeah, I have like no investment in Alvin and his Legiana. Like I'd much rather have my own Legiana instead. Maybe that's possible at some stage, maybe not. Hopefully. Oh, it's probably not. You might just have a companion with you all the time. I don't want to use big barrel bombs. I refuse. I should actually put in the fishman, strength fishman. So he's battling me. I'll swap. He's being technical, isn't he? I think so. I'll just smack him on the belly. And I could just try and use this blast fire. Sure. And the type of it. I think the types don't matter if you're not in a head-on. Like maybe you can combo people if you use the same one, but I don't know. That was it. People don't have to tell me. I'm like, I'll figure it out on my own. This is fine. Like now I'm doing speed attack because my buddy is doing a speed attack. My buddy might get hurt. Because he's gonna get all technical over him. It's not that bad. Choo 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 choo. Oh. Oh. That's actually sort of difficult. But it works every time, but it also kind of like feels like maybe it shouldn't work. It's probably going to be technical again, so power through that nonsense. Could do it again, and I think I will. I want to get those charge things. Beat down and nice. Guess he doesn't get down for the tail. Okay, it's real upset. I do wonder, should we heal? What can I do here? Meteor hammer. Can't do spinning meteor. Would love it. So maybe I'll just ride. Hopefully my hammer things stay. I will be sad if they don't. I guess it's not destroyed yet. Oh well. Bad timing. Leave that thing, what for? Ooh. He's upset though, so yeah, I'll use this. Stomach is broken. The head. Damn. Maybe a draw. Do I still get a gorge, gaze, gorge, whatever. Nope. Just lost half my health. What do you have? Not much. I guess I'll just meteor hammer then. Sure. Hammer the head, I guess. Meteor hammer does like huge impact on monster parts. So is it better when it's still got health? Maybe. It's really not that great damage, I feel like. Ooh. I think it's time for you to get out, as they say. Get my little fish guy in. Slithering in. Might rename him. I had a plan and I forgot it. I'll heal.
すまない。助かったぞ。
Inferno gas. Hey. Don't really know what he's doing, but I guess I'll just eat one of the. I would eat this, but I like ate one and then he just left. So I'll just one of these regulars. And just hope that my good friend. And again, I could have swapped the beast. That's technically a heal. So I could have done that. Oh yeah, I don't see this again. Okay. Unnecessary meat again.
見事な絆だった。
Ding, ding. Okay, let's go back and boast about it. Okay, I'm sure that fire won't kill me. Okay, there's a jump here that goes over there. I guess it might go to that chest. Guess not. Okay. Okay, back in like a minute. A single minute. Boom. There's a chest as well. Gonna bother with the evidence for now. Oh, Egrex. How about no? There's a chest there, but I feel like I'm coming back here. Like a tunneling monster at some point. Is the right place? No. Any rare dens? There's one. Gotta go. We have to go back. Yeah, I'll do this cave, this rare cave, and then have a chat with the elder, and then probably call it there for today. Maybe if I get my CD key I purchased, I might play some Total Warhammer tomorrow. But that all depends if I get the DLC or not. Don't know why, but like Humble's not. They say I like the pages and displaying the key, but it's like maybe you just don't have any keys. Then again, I don't know how their system works, but it kind of feels odd. It's like, I don't know, it just doesn't show up. Like, it's been broken for... it's been broken for 7 hours now? Like, how hard is it to, like, show a CD key on your purchase? Like, does it take 7 hours to do? I don't know. A bit odd. I'm not too bothered. I did kind of want to stream it as soon as it came out, but it's probably buggy anyway, so maybe it'll just be fine tomorrow. Sometimes some of the DLCs have had bugs on release. I think the Fat Goblin and the High Elf, like the... forget the name of it. Like the Pounds, maybe. Something. Oh, it's a very loud egg. I guess I'll just take it. I'm gonna have a couple of these, which is the annoying thing, but... it reeks. So, give it a go. Oh yeah, might be some totally warhammering tomorrow. I as the new bull lord. And yeah, see what there's like ogres in it now. I think like they're mercenaries though, so they're not a full faction, but I guess it's cool. I don't know. Oh, there's a stand over there as well. I might just get that. I am looking. Might be like my final hurrah in Total Warhammer 2 before the third one. But do you want to like give it that one more playthrough before I just delete it? So I feel like I didn't play the first one like fully, sort of, because I kind of wish I still had like one campaign before the second one came out, so I kind of don't want that to happen with 2, because I really like 2. I feel like the second one is miles better than the first, but... well, but nothing. just what it is. And then I will eagerly wait for the third one. I don't know if that's coming later this year or is it next. I want to see some of those ogres. Ogres have lairs. I think there's some other things as well. These make up a rework of sorts. Don't know what's in it fully, but probably something good enough. As long as they have new maps, that's like the one thing. Just please have new maps. Don't use those. Just delete the old ambush maps. Just get rid of them. Cast them into the fire. Don't do what Isildur did. Just cast it. Oh, this one. Ooh, amazing smell. Interested to see what the difference is. Okay, that's 2 and 2. 2 and 2. This will probably also be 2 and 2. 2 and 2, yes, yes, yes. And then now are these gonna be... like... yeah. Okay, so the smell is the additional stage. So what's the weight all about? The weight I do not know. Can the weight just be like the rarity of the egg? Like what's in it? So hang on. The weight, yeah. I don't know what the weight could mean. Oh yeah, show me my things. But again, like, do I need... the smell also... yeah, maybe the smell also is the bingo thing. Because these things, like, none of them are locked. So the smell also means that they have, like, all of them available straight away. Well, not straight away, but, like, they're not locked like that one at the top is. Well, it can, well, you kind of see it, but... and I don't fully know what the star symbol is. Can I? So I guess that's gray. The one in the middle, yeah, non-element. Like that has a bingo in it. A level 8 bingo. But I don't know. That's again like, don't want, like, maybe I'll just toss this in instead of this guy. All kinds of young kutkus. I don't know. Guess it's fine. Do it for the bingo. Then again, what are those genes? Okay. Maximum attack. Guess this screen is not the one where I see what they actually do. Oh no, that's the one. Okay. Yes, medium. One enemy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. You. Blaze ball. That's that one. Heroics. Eh. Yeah, maybe let's try that. Because what do you have? You do have that critical. Slightly though, and it's up plus, or it's up 1, whatever that means. It's got a star on it. I think I'll just go with these for now. It's fine. Okay, let's have a chat with the man. Big man.
長老ゼラード様、ただいま戻りました。
モンスターの正体は？
岩に擬態してたのはバサルモスだったぞ。
確かか？
確かです。
これでライダーさんの実力が分かっただろ。
俺も同行しましたが、突き止めたのは彼らです。ライダーとしてということであれば、彼らは十分に役目を果たしました。
アルマの言うことに嘘はないと思われます。
時が満ちたか。
へへん、やったなライダーさん。
伝承の儀はモンスターに眠る力を目覚めさせる。
Oh, maybe this is where it teaches me about genes.
2体のモンスターの絆を合わせることで力を目覚めさせることができる。
実践すると学びも早い。
Come to the stables. Let us mix monsters. Okay, it's transferring genes. It is time. Does the rite of channeling devour the other monster? Okay, who inherits? Let's try it on. Can I see like who's? Can't see the ones I have equipped, but this is the one I have. So you next select a monster to pass on its genes. So he's inheriting, okay. The monster you select will leave you after the rite is complete. Sure. It's just I don't know. It's just funny to think about these things. So, what genes do you even have? Heartfelt gift, healing gene, recovery. Okay, so I just have to use it. So, first select the gene to channel. Next, select an open gene. So, since yep. Stack genes of the same type to upgrade them and strengthen their effects. So is that where you don't have to put it on an empty slot? Required level 30. Well, I kind of would have liked to put it on someone else, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Restores a good amount of health. Here's one ally of thingy. Restores one heart. Yes. Maybe the heal. Sure. So can I... So why can I put it here? Does it replace it? Is that the thing? Maybe it replaces it, I don't know. Fine, just go there. Yes, he left. He didn't just turn into a ball of lightning and get sucked into the other monster. He left town. Oh, alright. So it's good to have extras.
これからできることがもっと増えるんじゃないか。いろんなところへ行けるようになって、いろんなことができるようになったり、どんどん成長していくライダーさんが楽しみだ。
ゼラード様。
お、なんだ？
ゼラード様、あの件はいかがなりましたでしょうか。
またあなたか。
どうしたらいいのか。恐ろしい。だが探しに行かねばなのだ。
You've got no fingers, kind of. Or you got 3 fat ones.
だが、やはり恐ろしい。
おじちゃん、一体何をそんなに
アルカラ洞窟で娘が大事にしていた石を落としてしまったと言って取ってく。洞窟にはヤンガルルカがいる。
Well, I in that cave and I saw no such thing.
恐ろしいのはそこだけなのか。
モンスターが怖くて石が取れなかったなんて、娘にどんな顔をされるかと思うと恐ろしい。ああ、恐ろしい。
なるほど。これはライダーさんの出番だな。そしたら石も取りに行けるだろう。
本当か。それならば。
なんだか頼りない父親だな。早速洞窟の方へ行こうぜ。
ヤンガルルガは凶暴なモンスターだ。
Okay. Which one is the young Karuka? Is that like the black cat-looking thing? I don't fully remember the name of it, but it's like close to it. It's... See if there's anything new over here. Nice. Compare 38. It will be more damage. Maybe. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Ooh. Nice looking. Probably can't make it. Don't mind, I can. $41. Nice. A serious rock. How about the armor? Me. Not too bothered about those.
ありがとう
And now that I can take genes out of things, I'm intrigued in what can I do with that? Probably should have read that, but I don't read. One day I might. Not today. Okay, turn this in. I did level up those lower level ones. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna think about those things tomorrow, the gene things, if I play this tomorrow. So it all depends if I get my DLC or not. But yeah. Can't wait to suck out the essence of other monsters and put them in like a different monster. But yeah. I'm off for now, so thanks for watching, and I will try and play something tomorrow. So, see you later.